Hey, look, Bill, there's a girl walking across the square.
Oh, that's little Nell, the village belle.
Is she allowed to walk across the square?
Well, not exactly. She's a village belle who's never been told. And besides, she's the Sergeant Major's missus.
Oh, I see. That explains it.
Here, he calls her his Wonder Girl.
His Wonder Girl?
Yeah, he still wonders how he ever got mixed up with her.
Oh, I recognise her now. Why, I saw him talking to her the other day.
You've got it wrong, mate. You mean you saw him listening to her the other day?
The sergeant lets us know who's boss, all right. Why doesn't he tell her?
He did. Then she let him know, and now there's no question about it. She's the girl who broke the Sergeant Major's heart. Yes, the girl who broke the Sergeant Major's heart. She was known as Little Nell, and the boys all knew her well. She's the girl who broke the Sergeant Major's heart. Oh, we used to shout when we were out of line. If you broke your mother's heart, you can't break mine. But he's found that he can't yell half as loud as Little Nell. He's the girl that broke the Sergeant Major's heart. 3 cheers, 3 beers. In the canteen every night he's shedding tears. Oh, we'll never be the same, isn't it a bloomin' shame? She's the girl who broke the Sergeant Major's heart.
After you've gone and left me crying, after you've gone, there's no denying. You seem blue, you feel sad, Mr. There'll come a time, now don't forget it, baby. There'll come a time when you regret it. Someday, when you grow lonely, your heart will break like mine. You want me only after you've gone. Oh, wind is blowing, but I can weather the storm. What do I care how much it may storm? I've got my love to keep me warm. I can't remember a worse December. Just watch those icicles form. What do I care if icicles form? I've got my love to keep me warm. Off with my overcoat and off with my gloves. I need no overcoat. I'm burning with love. My heart's on fire. The flame grows higher. So I will weather the storm. What do I care how much it may storm? I've got my love to keep me warm. I can't remember a worse December. Just watch those icicles form. But what do I care if icicles form? I've got my love to keep me warm. Off with my overcoat and off with my gloves. I need no overcoat. I'm burning with love. My heart's on fire. The flame grows higher. So I will weather the storm. What do I care how much it may storm? I've got my love. I've got my love to keep me warm.
When you raise your eyes and make believe, all the stars come out and paint a world of blue. There's my heart right up your sleeve, waiting all for you. When you smile on me, the world is mine, and the dreams I dream I know will all come true. Every care becomes divine, waiting all for you. My heart is beating to the old refrain when I'm alone with you. My heart's repeating I'm in love again. Can't we hold a rendezvous? You're the dreams I dream, the song I sing. You're the stars and moon and nearly everything. Life would be a symphony, waiting all for you. heart is beating to the old refrain. When I'm alone with you, my heart's repeating I'm in love again. Can't we hold a rendezvous? The dreams I dream, the song I sing, you're the stars and moon, and nearly everything. Life would be a symphony, living all for you.
Singing in the bathtub, happy once again. Watching all my troubles go swinging down the drain. Singing through the soap suds, life is full of hope. You can sing with feeling while feeling for the soul. Oh, the rain around the bathtub isn't so nice to see, but a rain around the bathtub is a rainbow to me. Reaching for the towel, ready for a rub. Everybody's happy when singing in the tub. Why am I excited? Why am I so gay? Why am I delighted? Oh, what day is today? Pardon my elation, everything's just right. I get inspiration every Saturday night. Sitting all alone, tearing out a console just like a baritone. Never take a shower, it's an awful pain. Singing in a shower's like singing in the rain. Oh, there's dirt to be abolished, but don't forget one thing. While the body's polished, sing, brother, sing. You can yodel opera, even while you scrub. Everybody's happy when singing in the tub. All the old gang that I once knew now have left me two by two. The old neighborhood don't look so good. I'm so lonely by my only. Each and every one, it seems, meets the ideal of their dreams. I've searched everywhere for my ideal, till I'm beginning to feel nobody knows, nobody cares if I'm lonesome. Nobody sighs, nobody cries if I'm blue. It seems that night after night I sit alone and twiddle my thumbs. I keep the door open, keep on a-hoping, but nobody comes. Ain't it a crime? kisses of mine are just wasted. Since I'm a tot, I'm singing what'll I do? Boo-hoo, like a plaything on the shelf. Guess I'll have to play by myself, 'cause nobody knows, nobody cares if I'm blue. Nobody knows, nobody cares if I'm lonesome. Nobody sighs and nobody cries if I'm blue. It seems that night after night I sit alone and twiddle my thumbs. I just keep the door open and keep on promoting, but nobody comes. Now ain't it a crime that these kisses of mine are just wasted? Since I'm a tot, I'm singing what'll I do? Boo-hoo, like a plaything on the shelf. Guess I'll have to play by myself, 'cause nobody knows, nobody cares if I'm blue.
Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a big fall. All the king's horses, all the king's men could never put Humpty together again. I've got a Humpty Dumpty heart. He dropped it and broke it apart. All the king's horses, all the king's men could never put it together again. 'Cause when I gave to you my heart, you said that we must part. That was my doom. My heart went boom. I got a Humpty Dumpty heart. A heart is a fragile thing. When dropped it won't bounce or ring. It ain't no joke, 'cause when it's broke, no love song will it sing. I've got a Humpty Dumpty heart. You dropped it and broke it apart. All the king's horses, all the king's men could never put it together again. 'Cause when I gave to you my heart, you said that we must part. That was my doom. My heart went boom. I got a Humpty Dumpty heart. I didn't think you were that sort when I handed you my heart. You got it on a platter, but you let it shatter my Humpty Dumpty heart. I've got a Humpty Dumpty heart. You dropped it and broke it apart. All the king's horses, all the king's men could never put it together again. 'Cause when I gave to you my heart, you said that we must part. That was my doom. My heart went boom. I got a Humpty Dumpty heart.
I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me, why should it be true that I get a kick out of you? Some like that perfume from Spain. I'm sure that if I took even one sniff, that would bore me terrifically too. Yet I get a kick out of you. I get a kick every time I see you're standing there before me. I get a kick, though it's clear to me you obviously don't adore me. I get no kick in a plane, flying too high with some guy in the sky is my idea of nothing to do. Still I get a kick out of you. I get no kick in a plane, flying too high with some guy in the sky is my idea of nothing to do. Still I get a kick, 'cause you turn the trick, and I get a kick out of you.
Rosin on the bow, and here we go. Oh, tell me, will you, darling, why you look so bad tonight? There's bags around your eyeballs, which is red instead of white.
Well, if this way you came when I was alone, shucks, I should have known that you was temptation. You smiled a leering me on, my heart is plumb gone, 'cause you was temptation. It'd be thrilling if and you're willing, but if it never can be, then pity for me, for you was too bored to be kissed. I couldn't resist, 'cause you was temptation, and I was yours.
As the apple tempted Eve, as a mud hole tempts a mosquito, darling.
That's how you tempted me.
And as corn liquor tempts a drunkard, as sorghum tempts a bee, as a willow tree tempts a caterpillar, darling.
That's how you tempted me. You came when I was alone. Shucks, I should have known that you was temptation. You smiled a leering me on, my heart is plumb gone, 'cause you was temptation. It'd be thrilling kissed. I couldn't resist 'cause you was temptation and I was yours. Here's my heart, take it away. Yes, take it away and say that we will never, never, never part. I'm just a slave, just a bad-burned slave. I'm a-goner with you 'cause you're temptation and I'm a red-hot flame.
Hot cinders.
For you.
I love you because you understand, dear, every single thing I try to do. You're always there to lend a helping hand, dear. Most of all, I love you 'cause you're you. No matter what the world may say about me, I know your love will always see me through. I love you for the way you never doubt me, but most of all I love you 'cause you're you. I love you because my heart is lighter every time I'm walking by your side. I love you because the future's brighter. The door to happiness you open wide. No matter what may be the style or season, I know your heart will always be true. I love you for 100,000 reasons. Most of all, I love you 'cause you're you.
Didn't we have a lovely evening? Our party was a great success. Oh, didn't Mrs. Smith look stunning? Did you notice Mrs. Jones' new dress? What did Mr. Brown say to Uncle Benny? Just one of those things, he'd had a few too many. Sure was a hungry crowd. They didn't leave a scrap for over. We ought to feel real proud and mighty glad the darn thing's over. Please go away and let me free. No more company to feed, no more papers left to read. So what's to do about it? Let's put out the lights and go to bed. No more anything to drink. Leave those dishes in the sink. What's to do about it? Whisper nighty-night and so to bed. You're waiting now for me to say I love you more and more and more, dear. You're looking younger every day. You never were so sweet before, dear. No more money in the bank. No cute baby we can spank. So what to do about it? Let's put out the lights and go to bed. My good friend Herman Dodo Hopfeld, who has given us Sing Something Simple, Yuba, and As Time Goes By, played this little melody for me several months ago. I pleaded with him not to put it into a show, but to give it to us to use as our signing off signature. You're waiting now for me to say I love you more and more and more, dear. You're looking younger every day. You never were so sweet before, dear. No more money in the bank. No cute baby we can spank. So what's to do about it? Let's put out the lights and go to
Baby, won't you please hurry home? 'Cause you left your little daddy all alone. I have tried in vain, never no more to call your sweet, sweet name. Since you broke my heart. But that will never make us part. Never no more to part. Every hour in the day, you can hear your baby say, baby, won't you please hurry home? I need money, yes, oh baby, won't you please hurry home?
beautiful lotus flower, and I stand in thy garden sighing. It is the lover's hour. Thy sisters, the lotus blossoms, they ope to the moon above. Open thy window, beloved, and let me tell my love. Open thy window, beloved, and let me tell my love. Let me tell my love. I have knelt in the mighty temples, but the dumb gods make no sign. They cannot speak to my spirit as thy soul speaks to mine. And the priests talk of nirvana and weave their mystic charms. I only know nirvana within thy loving arms. I only know nirvana within thy loving arms. Thy loving arms. And the lotus flower will perish, the stars turn cold and gray, the dumb gods will be shattered, the temples old decay, but we shall be one, beloved, in the stream of life divine. But we shall be one, beloved, we shall be one in the stream of life divine. As the river flows to the ocean, my soul shall flow to thine. As the river flows to the ocean, my soul shall flow to thine. Sweetest little fellow, everybody knows. Don't know what to call him, but he's mighty like a rose. Looking at his mammy with eyes so shiny blue, make you think that heaven is coming close to you. When he's there sleeping in his little place, think I see the angels looking through the lace. When the dark am falling, when the shadows creep, then they comes on tiptoe to kiss him in his sleep. Sweetest sweetest little fellow everybody knows. Don't know what to call him, but he's mighty like a rose. Looking at his mammy with eyes so shiny blue, make you think that heaven is coming close to you. When the dark am falling, when the shadows creep, then they comes on tiptoe to kiss him in his sleep. Sweetest little fellow everybody knows. Don't know what to call him, but he's mighty like a rose. Looking at his mammy with eyes so shiny blue, make you think that heaven is coming close to you. Pale hands I loved beside the Shalimar. Where are you now who lies beneath your spell? Whom do you lead on rapture's Broadway far before you agonize them in farewell? Before you agonize them in farewell. Pale hands I loved beside the Shalimar. Where are you now? Where are you now? Pale hands pink-tipped like lotus buds that float on those cool waters where we used to dwell. I would have rather felt you round my throat, rushing out life than waving me farewell, rushing out life than waving me farewell. Pale hands I loved beside the Shalimar. Where are you
calling me to that ever so heavenly shore, calling me back to you once more. Dreams in the night, dreams of Havana, dreams of a love I haven't the strength to refuse. Darling, the sand is in my shoes. Deep in my veins, the sensuous strains of the soft guitar. Deep in my soul, the thundering roll of a tropic sea. Under the stars, that was Havana. You are the moonlit memory I can't seem to lose. That's why my life's an aimless cruise. All that is real is the feel of the sand in my shoes.
We the people are working night and day to set the whole world free. And when I say we, it's easy to see. He means you and me. Who's sailing the ship? Who's flying the planes? Who's manning the tanks and the guns? It's the Smiths and the Jones and the Kellys and Cones. They're all democracy's sons.
Who fights in the north? Who fights in the south?
Who fights in the east and the west? It's the Smiths and the Jones and the Kellys and Cones, and they're all democracy's best. Oh, they'll never stop till they're on top, and the job will sure be done. Whose sweethearts will yearn until they return, then who'll be the happiest one? Why, the Smiths and the Jones and the Kellys and Cones, they're all democracy's sons.
Now who's building the tanks and who's building the planes and who's launching the ships by the tons?
The same old Smiths and the Jones and the Kellys and Cones, and they're all democracy's sons.
Now their aim is the same, so what's in a name? They've all got desire to win.
Because they're the Smiths and the Jones and the Kellys and Cones, and they've just begun to begin. Poland and France, they're waiting their chance to help when the Allies invade.
And the Jones
And the Kelly.
and the Coens.
Our flag will lead the parade. From Norway to Greece, someday there'll be peace, and all of the people will be.
Like the Smiths.
And the Jones and the Kellys.
And the Cones.
For once again they'll be free. Right is on their side, they'll turn the tide, and they'll bring us victory. And last but not least, they'll mop up the east. United we'll stand just like one. With the Smiths and the Jones and the Kellys and Cones, 'cause we're all democracy's sons.
In the Tower of London, large as life, the ghost of Anne Boleyn walks, they declare. Poor Anne Boleyn was once King Henry's wife, until he made the headsman bob her hair. Ah, yes, he did her wrong long years ago. And she comes up at night to tell him so. With her head tucked underneath her arm, she walks the bloody tower. With her head tucked underneath her arm at the midnight hour. She comes to haunt King Henry, she means giving him what for. Gadzooks, she's going to tell him off for having spilt her gore. And just in case the headsman wants to give her an encore, she has her head tucked underneath her arm. With her head tucked underneath her arm, she walks the bloody tower. With her head tucked underneath her arm at the midnight hour. Along the drafty corridors for miles and miles she goes. She often catches cold, poor thing. It's cold there when it blows. And it's awfully awkward for the Queen to have to blow her nose with her head tucked underneath her arm. Sometimes gay King Henry gives a spread, for all his gals and pals a ghostly crew. The headsman carves the joint and cuts the bread. Then in comes Anne Boleyn to queer the do. She holds her head up with a wild war whoop, and Henry cries, "Don't drop it in the soup." With her head tucked underneath her arm, she walks the bloody tower. With her head tucked underneath her arm at the midnight hour. The sentries think that it's a football that she carries in, and when they've had a few, they shout, "Is Arsenal going to win?" They think it's Alec James instead of poor old Anne Boleyn, with her head tucked underneath her arm. With her head tucked underneath her arm, she walks the bloody tower. With the head tucked underneath her arm at the midnight hour. One night she caught King Henry, he was in the canteen bar. Said he, "Are you Jane Seymour, Anne Boleyn, or Catherine Parr? For how the sweet San Fairy Anne do I know who you are? With your head tucked underneath your arm."
Yeah, yeah.
La da dee, lay ba ba da do, ba ba da dee, lay ba 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 ba. La ba dee dee, da da dee, da da da.
No meat on my bones, no sign of a pot. I look in the mirror and I think I'm hot. I've been to the dentist and had my molars glisten. All boys but my gal won't listen. Your feet's too big. She don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. Yeah, yeah. Boys, I done passed my short test. What? Everything matches, including my red vest.
Come on, brother.
I asked my girl Stanton and I answered that.
What she say, man?
This is the answer that I keep on getting. Your feet's too big. I don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. I hate you 'cause your feet's too big. Tell us about a little special.
Now, honey, I likes you 'cause you sure is nice. You got just what it takes to paradise. Now, I like your face, and I like that rig. But I'm sorry, honey, 'cause your feet are too big.
Oh, your feet's too big. She don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. Tell us about it, Brother Oil.
Up in Harlem at a table for two, there was four of us, me, your big feet, and you. From your ankles up, you sure is sweet, but from your ankles down, you's too much feet.
Oh, your feet's too big. She don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. What's your gal say to you, boy? Swash wobble, swash wobble. Swash wobble, swash wobble. Swash wobble, swash wobble. Swash, swash, swash wobble.
Oh, but I didn't lay, Bobby. Baba da didn't lay, Baba da. Oh, but I didn't lay, Baba da.
Cush foot, flatter foot, blue foot.
Flat foot.
Now you've been complaining much too long. You're filled with misery. Now the world ain't so sad and things ain't so bad. At least it seems that way to me. Put on your bright red tie, slick back your hair, then knock on my door and we'll go from there. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey, while the getting's good, good, good. I'm here to tell you, yes, I am to say, a little love is guaranteed to chase your blues away. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey, while the getting's good, good, good. Some like 'em short, some like 'em tall. I say the bigger they come, the harder they fall. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey, while the getting's good, good, good. Like north and south and east and west, all the world loves a lover, you know the rest. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey, oh, well, the getting's good, good, good. Now listen to me, mind what I say. Tomorrow never comes, better do it today. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey. Come on and get it, honey, while the getting's good, good, good.
Out on the plains, down there Santa Fe, I met a cowboy riding the range one day, and as he jogged along, I heard him singing a most peculiar cowboy's song. It was a ditty he learned in the city. Come with I, come with I, you play, I get along. Get hip, little donkeys, get along. Better be on your way, get along. Get hip, little donkeys, and he trucked them on down the old fairway, singing his cow boogie in the strangest way. Come with I, come with I, you play, singing his cowboy song is just too much. He's got a knocked out western accent with a Harlem touch. He was raised on local weed. He's what you call a swing half-breed, singing his cow boogie in the strangest way. Come with I, come with I, you play. Get along, little doggy, better be on your way, your way. Get along, little doggy. And he trucked him on down the old fairway, singing his cow boogie in the strangest way. Come with I, come with I, you play. Yip, yip, singing his cowboy song. Yip, yip, as he was joggling along. Yip, yip, he sings with a Harlem touch. Yip, yip, that guy is just too much, singing his cow boogie in the strangest way. Come with
I stand in a land of roses, but I dream of a land of snow, where you and I were happy in the years of long ago. Nightingales in the branches, stars in the magic skies, but I only hear you singing, I only see your eyes, I only hear you singing, I only see your eyes. Come to me, Nora, come once again and be child of my dream, light of my life, angel of love to me, child of my dream, light of my life, angel of love to me, angel of love to me. I stand again in the Northland, but in silence and in shame. Your grave is my only landmark, and men have forgotten my name. 'Tis a tale that is truer and older than any the sagas tell. I loved you in life too little, I love you in death too well. I loved you in life too little, I love you in death too well. Speak, speak, speak to me, Nora, speak from your hand to me. Child of my dream, love world to be. Child of my dream, love of my life, hope of my world to be. Hope of my world to be.
Drink to me only with thine eyes, and I will pledge with mine. Only a kiss within the cup, and I'll not ask for a wine. The thirst that from the soul doth rise, doth ask a drink divine. Or might I of Jove's nectar sup, I would not change for thine. I sent thee late a rosy wreath, not so much honoring thee as giving it a hope that there it could not withered be. But thou thereon didst only breathe, and send'st it back to me. Since when it grows and smells, I swear, not of itself, but
Mr. Wu no longer has a laundry. Sad to say the business was a flop. He shouted what a hope as he chewed a bar of soap, and then put up the shutters of the shop. Said Mr. Wu, what shall I do? And Mr. Wu's a window cleaner now. The laundry, it didn't pay. Now there's no clean collars down Limehouse Way. When he goes out working, interest he arouses, polishing the windows with worn-out ladies' blouses. He wears a pair of cam-in-nicks to save his Sunday trousers, 'cause Mr. Wu's a window cleaner now. Now little Chinese wifey each day is getting madder, tearing her silk stockings, her husband makes her sadder. All day long he wants to keep on running up the ladder, 'cause Mr. Wu's a window cleaner now. and a one lung too. He had his eyesight tested, a most important matter. Through a bathroom window, a lady he peeps at her. His eyesight's getting better, but his nose is getting flatter, 'cause Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. Said Mr. Woo, what shall I do? And Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. The laundry, it didn't pay. Now there's no clean collars down Limehouse Way. Customers he's washed for now are in bad humours. They feel quite neglected, and I've heard the rumours. Lots of girls on winter nights go out without their garters, 'cause Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now.
I'll be with you in apple blossom time. I'll be with you to change your name to mine. One day in May, I'll come and say, happy the bride, the sun shines on today. And you know it, what a wonderful wedding there will be. What a wonderful day for you and me.
pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is upside down. Trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. So when you hear it thunder, don't run under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. I gave my all in answer to love's call for a night of happiness. I lived and learned, and all because I yearned for a night of happiness. I dreamed that you and I would never part, but I awakened with a broken heart. It's all in vain, but I'd come back again for a night of happiness.
Some enchanted evening you may see a stranger. You may see a stranger across and somehow you know even then that somewhere you'll see him again and again. Some enchanted evening, someone may be laughing. You may hear him laughing across a crowded room, and night after night, as strange as it seems, the sound of his laughter will sing in your dreams. Who can explain it? Who can tell you why? Fools give you reasons, wise men never try. Some enchanted evening, when you find your true love, when you feel him call you across a crowded room, then fly to his side and make him your own, or all through your life you may dream all alone. Once you have found him, never let him go. Once you have found him, never let him go.
Up the lazy river by the old mill run, that lazy, lazy river in the noonday sun. Linger in the shade of a kind old tree, blow away your troubles, dream a dream with me. Up the lazy river where the robin's song awakes a bright new morning, you can loaf along. Blue skies up above, everyone's in love. Up that lazy river, how happy you can be. Up that lazy river with me.
Lindy, did you hear that mockingbird sing last night? Honey, he was singing so sweet in the moonlight. In the old magnolia tree, busting his heart with melody. I know he was singing of you, my Lindy Lou. I'd lay right down and die, if I could sing like that bird sings to you, my little Lindy Lou. Lindy, did you smell that honeysuckle vine last night? Honey, he was smelling so sweet in the moonlight. Clinging round my cabin door, reckon it's 'cause he loves it so. Honey, that's the way I love you, my Lindy Lou. I'd lay right down and die, if I could be as sweet as that to you, my little Lindy Lou. Lindy, did you feel that south wind blow last night? Honey, he was kissing you sweet in the moonlight. Blowing from the old bayou, seemed to say it loved you so. Honey, that's the way I love you, my Lindy Lou. I'd lay right down and die, if I could be that winner kissing you, my little Lindy Lou.
played a part, but this time it comes right from the heart. Pretending is ending, this time it's real. Forever and ever, time will reveal. We were lucky, darling, when fate turned the wheel. I know it, I feel it, this time it's real.
Skirts, I love those skirts, for they're a big attraction to me. Oh, skirts, I love those skirts. There's not much to them, you see. Oh, they're down on your ankles and up to your knees. They're up round your hips when up comes the breeze. Oh, skirts, I love those skirts, for they're a big attraction to me. Skirt long years ago, but she didn't show half as much as some girls I know. Oh, skirts, oi, dresses, oi, petticoats, oi, stockings, oh, you big attraction to me.
The stars will remember the night we said goodbye. The stars will remember, so will I. kiss that brought a sigh, the stars will remember, so will I. And now the stars and I, we share the lonely lane, but in my solitude it seems I hear you call my name. The world may forget you as time goes passing by. The stars will remember, so will I. Stars and I, we share the lonely lane, but in my solitude it seems I hear you call my name. The world may forget you as time goes passing by. The stars will remember, so will I.
population, 10 little miles from town, 5 little miles from the nearest neighbor, dressed in my dressing gown. I'll find a kiss for my daily labor, 10 little miles from town. Just you and I make two, and two is company. Who cares, we're millionaires, as long as we've got wheat. We'll form the stalk for a tiny border, as every year rolls on. We'll tell the stork he can drop our order 10 little miles from town.
And when I told them how beautiful you are, they didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. Your lips, your eyes, your curly hair are in a class beyond compare. You're the loveliest girl that one could see. And when I tell them, and I'm certainly going to tell them, that I'm the man whose wife one day you'll be, they'll never believe me, never believe me, that from this great big world you've chosen me.
And when I told them just how beautiful you are, they didn't believe me. No, they didn't believe me.
Your lips, your eyes, your curly hair are in a class beyond compare.
You're the loveliest thing anyone could see.
And when I tell them, and I'm certainly gonna tell them, that I'm the man whose wife one day you'll be,
they will never believe me. No, they'll never believe me, that from this great big world you've chosen me. It's so easy to see
that I'm the lucky guy who will surely get you by and by.
Sweetheart, 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 will you love me ever? Will you remember this day when we were happy in May, my dear?
Sweetheart, 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 though the paths may sever, two lives last November, will you remember? Springtime, love time, May.
Our love is so sweet in the springtime, when blossoms are fragrant in May. No years that are coming can bring time to make me forget, dear, this day.
I'll love you in life's gray December, the same as I love you today. My heart ever young will remember the thrill it knew that day in May. Sweetheart, sweetheart, sweetheart,
You'd be so nice to come home to. You'd be so nice by the fire, while the breeze on high sang a lullaby. You'd be all that I could desire, under stars chilled by the winter, under an August moon burning above. You'd be so nice, you'd be paradise to come home to and love. It's not that you're fairer than a lot of girls just as pleasing, that I doff my hat as a worshipper at your shrine. It's not that you're rarer than asparagus out of season. No, my darling, this is the reason why you've got to be mine. You'd be so nice to come home to. You'd be so nice by the fire, while the breeze on high sang a lullaby. You'd be all that I could desire, under stars chilled by the winter, under an August moon burning above. You'd be so nice, you'd be paradise to come home to and love.
Good night, sweetheart.
Won't you come along with me to the Mississippi? We'll take a boat to the land of dreams, steam down the river down to New Orleans, with the band there to meet us, old friends to greet us, where all the black and white folks meet. Oh, this is Basin Street. Basin Street is the street where all the dark and light folks meet. In New Orleans, the land of my dreams, you'll never know how much it seems or just how much it really means. I'm glad to be, yes, sirree, where welcome's free and dear to me, where I can lose my dear old Basin Street blues. Steam down the river down to New Orleans. Heaven on earth, they call it Basin Street. You'll never know how much it seems or just how much it really means. I'm glad to be, yes, sirree, where welcome's free and dear to me, where I can lose my dear old Basin Street blues. Now ain't you glad you came with me down the Mississippi? We saw the place where the folks told me, heaven on earth, they call it Basin Street.
I'll tell you about my night on shore if you will lend an ear. I stepped into a cabaret to get myself a beer. A pretty girl sat all alone and needed company. But when I got close, this girl arose. This is what she said to me. Now she said, whoa, sailor, be careful what you do. In your eye there's a gleam, and to me it seems you're just like all the rest, with a wolfish eye and a line that's sly, then the sailor's at his best. Now look here, babe, you've got me wrong. I'm not that kind of guy. Why, I just got back from across the seas where there are no girls awry. Now let me talk to you a while, I'm sure you'll see my way. But when I went to spout, she turned about. This is what she had to say. Now she said, whoa, sailor, I've heard that line before. You'll look into my eyes and tell me lies and tales of the seven seas. But a sailor's full of that kind of bull, so don't hand it to me. Oh, pretty girl, you've let me down, you've broken my poor heart. And oh, how it hurt when you had to spurt that last sad remark. I said, I think I'll have a drink, and I broke out 6 months' pay. With a wide open eye, she breathed a sigh. This time she had to say. Now she said, oh, sailor, I think you've won my heart. Well, she was right neat and she sure was sweet, but I knew she was that sort. She's not all to blame, 'cause it's a sailor's aim to have a girl in every port.
Ladies and gentlemen, with your very kind indulgence, my wife and myself will present to you our famous nautical extravaganza. Thank you, Bert. That's right. What's to be done with a drunken sailor, so the saying goes. We're not tight, but we're none too bright, Grace Scott, I don't suppose. We lost our way and we lost our pay, and to make the thing complete, we've been and gone and lost the blooming fleet. Has anybody seen our ship, the HMS Peculiar? We've been on shore for a month or more. When we see the captain, we should get what for. Heave ho, my hearties, sing glory, hallelujah. A lady bold as she could be pinched our whistles at the Golden Key. Now we're in between the devil and the deep blue sea. Has anybody seen our ship? Oh, la, 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 la. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, Jack,
What?
who was that lady I saw you walking down the street with the other day?
That was no lady, that was my wife.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Better to come, better to come. Yeah, why did you leave school?
Why did I leave school, Jack?
Yeah.
Appendicitis.
What you mean, appendicitis?
Couldn't spell it.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, isn't that pretty arc? It'll never get well if you pick it.
Oh.
That'll go better second house.
Yeah, Jack, where was you last night?
Where was I last night?
Where was you last night?
Cemetery.
Oh, I mean, anybody dead?
All of them.
That's a
Hey!
place for a minute, place for a minute.
I got a little riddle to ask you.
You got a little riddle to ask me, Jack?
Why is getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning like a pig's tail?
I don't know, Jack. Why is getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning like a pig's tail?
Twirly. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Now. What's two?
Yeah, Jack.
What?
I've been very worried about you lately.
Pourquoi? French.
I heard you had adenoids.
You heard I had adenoids?
I heard you had adenoids.
Don't speak of it. Don't speak of it.
Why not?
Adenoids me. Oh, what's to be done with the girls on shore who lead our tars astray? What's to be done with the drinks galore that make 'em pass away? We got wet ears from our first 5 beers. After that we lost control, and now we find we're up the blinking pole. Has anybody seen our ship, the HMS Disgusting? We've 3 guns aft and another one forward. They promise us a funnel for the next World War. Heave ho, my hearties, the quarter deck needs dusting. We had a binge last Christmas, yeah. A nice plum pudding and a round of beer. But the captain pulled his cracker and we cried, oh dear. Has anybody seen our ship? Has anybody seen our ship? The HMS Suggestive. Oh. She sailed away across the bay, and we haven't had a smell of her since New Year's Day. Heave-ho, my hearties, we're getting rather restive. We pulled our money, spent the lot, the world forgetting by the world forgot. Now we haven't got a penny for the you-know-what. Has anybody seen her, anybody seen her, anybody seen her ship?
Button your shoe, put on your coat and hat. I play a game like that while I'm waiting for you. 3, 4, open the door, hurry for heaven's sake. I count each step you take while I'm waiting for you. 5, 6, my heart does tricks as I picture all your charms. 7, 8, you're at the gate and you walk into my arms. 9, 10, kiss me again, tell me you get a thrill, just as I hope you will while I'm waiting for you.
I know someone sweeter than a rosebud. She's the finest lady in the land. I could sing her praises in poetic phrases. If you knew her too, you'd understand. The time has flown away. She's growing old and gray, but to this fella she's the sweetest sweetheart of all. She's like a blushing bride, oh mighty full of pride. Each time I tell her she's the sweetest sweetheart of all. She fought right through the years, ever since I was 2. She shed a million tears before she went through. But now those days are gone. Her job of work is done. I proudly name her as the sweetest sweetheart of all. She fought right through the years, ever since I was 2. She shed her million tears before she went through. But now those days are gone, her job of work is done. I proudly name her as the sweetest sweetheart of all.
Why do they think of stories that link my name with yours? Why do the neighbors chatter all day behind the doors? I know a way to prove what they say is quite untrue. Here is the gist, a practical list of don'ts for you. Don't throw bouquets at me. Don't please my folks too much. Don't laugh at my jokes too much. People will say we're in love. Don't sigh and gaze at me. Your sighs are so like mine. Your eyes mustn't glow like mine. People will say we're in love. Don't start collecting things. Give me my rose and my glove. Sweetheart, we're suspecting things. People will say we're in love. Don't dance all night with me till the stars fade from above. They'll see it's all right with me. People will say we're in love.
nobody's baby. I wonder why each night and day I pray the Lord up above, please send me down somebody to love. But no, nobody wants me away. I'm blue somehow. Won't someone hear my plea and take a chance with me, because I'm nobody's baby now.
Madness neither here nor there. Be steady and realistic. Don't hanker for gold or gems. Be carefree and optimistic, like old Father Thames. High in the hills, down in the dales, happy and fancy-free. Old Father Thames keeps rolling along down to the mighty sea. What does he know? What does he care? Nothing for you or me. Old Father Thames keeps rolling along down to the mighty sea. He never seems to worry, doesn't care for fortunes of fame. He never seems to hurry, but he gets there just the same. Kingdoms may come, kingdoms may go, whatever the end may be. Old Father Thames keeps rolling along down to the mighty sea. The best way, a heaven best way, just try to be always kind. It doesn't matter what the rest say, you're bound to leave them far behind. It's your job to do your duty, be faithful to all your friends, for England and home and beauty, like old Father Thames. High in the hills, down in the dales, happy and fancy-free. Old Father Thames keeps rolling along down to the mighty sea. What does he know? What does he care? Nothing for you or me. Old Father Thames keeps rolling along down to the mighty sea. He never seems to worry, doesn't care for fortunes of fame. He never seems to hurry, but he gets there just the same. Kingdoms may come, kingdoms may go, whatever the end may be. Old Father Thames
keeps rolling along down to the mighty sea.
Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. Look up and seek your maker, for Gabriel blows his horn. Weary tones such a load, trudging down that lonesome road. Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. True love, what have I done that you should treat me so? You caused me to walk and talk like I never done before. Weary toting such a load, treading down that lonesome road. Look down that lonesome road before you travel Look down that lonesome road before you travel
Age calls the tune, youth's over soon, that is the natural law. There's a younger generation, knocking at the door. Why sit and fret, vainly regret things that have gone before? There's a younger generation, knocking at the door. Though the world is well lost for love dream, there's wisdom above dreams to compensate mothers and wives. When the joys of youth have passed them, this should last them all their lives. I've had my fun, all that is done, why should I sigh for more? There's a younger generation, knocking at the door.
younger generation, knock, knock, knocking at the door.
Like a cello, a lovely melody that helps me when I say why I love you while we're dancing, a sentimental interlude with you in my arms, sweet and mellow, like a cello, revealing in the tune those simple little words it's saying that I love you, a sentimental interlude or two. This haunting refrain, a wordless rhapsody, again and again, to me it's heavenly, sweet and mellow, like a cello, revealing in the tune those simple little words, why it's saying that I love you, a sentimental interlude or two.
Gonna set my heart at ease. Gonna make a sentimental journey to a new old memory. Got my bag, I got my reservation. Spent each dime I could afford. Like a child in wild anticipation, long to hear that all aboard. 7, that's the time we leave at 7. I'll be waiting up for heaven, counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Never thought my heart could be so yearning. Why did I decide to roam? Gotta take the sentimental journey, sentimental journey home, sentimental journey home, sentimental journey home, sentimental journey home.
You've seen him up and down the avenue, and now he's wearing the navy blue. She had a tear in the corner of her eye as he said his last goodbye. Shoo, 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 baby. Shoo, 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 baby. Bye, 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 baby. Your papa's off to the 7 seas. Don't cry, baby. Don't sigh, baby. Bye, 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 baby. When I come back, we'll live a life of ease. Seems kinda tough now to say goodbye this way, but Papa's gotta be rough now so he can be sweet to you another day. Bye, 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 baby. Don't cry, baby. Shoo, 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 baby. Ooh, your papa's off to the 7 seas. Seems kinda tough now to say goodbye this way, but Papa's gotta be rough now so he can be sweet to you another day. Bye, 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 baby. Don't cry, baby. Shoo, 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 baby. Your papa's off to the 7 seas. Bye, bye, baby. Shoo, shoo.
Somebody loves me. I wonder who. I wonder who he can be. Somebody needs me. I wish I knew who he can be. Worries me. To every boy that passes by, I shout, hey, maybe you were meant to be my loving baby. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. Maybe it's you. When this world began, it was heaven's plan. There should be a girl for every single man. So I'm clutching at straws just because I may find my man. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. I wonder who he can be. Somebody needs me. I wish I knew who he can be. Worries me. For every boy that passes by, I shout, hey, maybe you were meant to be my loving baby. Maybe somebody loves me. I wonder who. Maybe, baby. Oh, baby, maybe it's you. I hear your name and I'm afraid
to town, Pastor Mom. When your sweetie tells you everything will be okay, I'll just... If you feel like shouting, advertise it just this way and scoot it. Don't you give a hang what words you use at any time. Sing this silly line greasy without any reason or rhyme. When you face the preacher, there's only one thing to say. Got it, it's good for doing it, not that door. Get it, dig it, bip, bip, bop, 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 did it, do it, did it, not it, not it, all.
oyster, my imagination. Sometimes it borders on fantasy, and sometimes I find visions flash through my mind, close to reality. Night, a soft guitar, a hidden lane, a moon, and here and there a star, for a man and his dream. Night, a cricket's cry, a whispered word, a kiss, and now and then a sigh, for a man and his dream. And their eyes, when they meet, seem to say it's sublime, and their hearts proudly beat to a tune that is older than time. Night must fade away, and yet it leaves a love, so all the world will say there's a man and his dream. And their eyes, when they meet, seem to say it's sublime, and their hearts proudly beat to a tune that is older than time. Night must fade away, and yet it leaves a love, so all the world will say there's a man and his dream.
Like a ship that is tossed on a rough and stormy sea, that is just how I feel now that you have gone from me. I'm weary and blue and wondering too if my love for you is in vain. But someday I know blue days will go, then I'll be in your arms again. Through darkest clouds of gray, my heart will always find a way to love and happiness with you. Although you're far away, in dreams I seem to hear you say, I'll be forever true to you. That parting hour still lingers on
sweet song. But through those clouds of gray, my heart will always find a way to love and happiness with you. But through those clouds of gray, my heart will always find a way to love and happiness with you.
Due to landscape gardeners gifted, Father Knickerbocker's face is being lifted so much that you hardly know it as such. All the streets are being dressed up, so before they ruin Broadway, I suggest you go to the city fathers and say, whoa, glorify 6th Avenue and put bathrooms in the zoo. But please, don't monkey with Broadway. Put big floodlights in the park and put Harlem in the dark. But please, don't monkey with Broadway. Though it's tawdry and plain, it's a lovely old lane, full of landmarks galore and memories gay. So move Grant's Tomb to Union Square and put Brooklyn anywhere. But please, please, I beg on my knees, don't monkey with old Broadway. Put plant trees in the Polo Grounds and put Yorkville out of bounds. But please, don't monkey with Broadway. Close the Village honky-tonks, suppress cheering in the Bronx. But please, don't monkey with Broadway. Think what names used to dance on this road of romance. Think what stars used to stroll along it all day. Make City Hall a skating rink and push Wall Street in the drink. But please, please, I beg on my knees, don't monkey with old Broadway.
jealousy when they see you out with me. I don't blame them, goodness knows. Honeysuckle rose. When we're passing by, flowers droop and sigh, and I know the reason why. You're much sweeter, goodness knows. Honeysuckle rose. I don't buy sugar. You just have to touch my cup. You're my sugar. It's sweet when you stir it up. When I'm taking sips from your tasty lips, seems the honey fairly drips. Your confection, goodness knows. Honeysuckle rose. Every honeybee sighs for jealousy when they see you out with me. I don't blame them, goodness knows. You're my honeysuckle rose. When you're passing by, flowers droop and sigh, and I know the reason why. You're much sweeter, goodness knows. You're my honeysuckle rose. Don't buy sugar. You just have to touch my cup. You're my sugar. Gee, it's sweet when you stir it up. Oh, when I'm taking sips from your tasty lips, seems the honey fairly drips. Your confection, goodness knows. You're my honeysuckle rose. You're my honeysuckle rose.
I dream of you more than you'll ever know, more than you dream I do. I dream of You're completely unaware, dear, that my heart is in your hand. So for love's sake, won't you listen and try to understand? I dream of you more than you dream I do. How can I prove to you this love is real? You're mean to me more than you mean to be. You just can't seem to see the way I feel when I am close to you. The world is far away. The words that fill my heart, my lips can't seem to say. I want you so, more than you'll ever know, more than you dream I do. I dream of
time of the year. It's not the things that I see or I hear, it's only you who can make me feel this way. It's not the buds that I see on the trees, it's not the birds and it can't be the bees, it's only you who can make me feel this way. When you're near, my sky is clear, the whole world is gay and in tune. Snow may fall, but you recall the infinite magic of June. It's not the things that I see in the street, it's not my friends, though they're all pretty sweet. It's only you who can make me feel this way. I needn't be in Ceylon or on the great rock of Gibraltar. I needn't rest on a western isle. No time or climb, though sublime, could ever conceivably alter my strange idea that heaven is here. It's not the fireflies that glow in the dark, it's not the lovers that walk in the park, it's only you who can make me feel this way. It's not my momentary freedom from debt, it's not the BBC fee that I get, it's only you who can make me feel this way. Though my band can't understand, I'm with them each rhythm I start. Night and day, each time I play, it's you who are swinging my heart. It's not a speech by a Tory MP, it isn't even a victory V, it's only you who can make me feel this way.
If I had a talking picture of you, I would run it every time I felt blue. I would sit there in the gloom of my lonely little room and applaud each time you whispered, I love you, on the screen the moment you came in view. We would talk the whole thing over, we two. I would give 10 shows a day and a midnight matinee if I had a talking picture of you.
Somebody else, I'll try somebody else, and when we do, we'll both be blue and be back together again. You try painting the town, I'll try acting the clown. We'll travel fast, but it won't last. We'll be back together again. Let's take our fun where we find it. I know deep down in my heart, if I were meant for you and you were meant for me, nothing can keep us apart. So you try somebody else, I'll try somebody else. It won't take long to find we're wrong. We'll be back together again.
Be very far as long as I'm alone with you. Romantic as we are, a journey to a star could start before the dawn breaks through. You're right beside my heart. We're just about a kiss apart, and we could make a dream come true. of your love would have the feeling of a journey to a star with you.
Souvenirs of King George's Jubilee. Souvenirs of King George's Jubilee. Souvenirs of King George's Jubilee, sir?
King George's Jubilee. Let me see your souvenir.
Here's a nice one.
What's this? VR?
VR, but it's in Victoria's Jubilee. She only worked Jubilee time. I've been on the farm. Do you know what I saw on the farm?
I don't know.
I saw a lot of little pigs chasing a big pig all over the farm. Then the big pig got tired and lied down. What do you think the little pigs did?
I don't know.
Bit all the buttons off its vest. Whoa! Whoa!
Well, you have some nice wares there.
What's that?
I say you have some nice wares there.
Where's there and stop? You can't say that.
No, you have some nice wares there.
You can't say that. Where's there and stop? If you get 6 months, you can't walk out of prison in the middle of it.
You mean walk out of prison in the middle of it?
Well, you must finish the sentence.
Finish the sentence. I have finished the sentence. You have some nice wares there. Wares are now.
Hey?
Wares are now.
In a convent, who doesn't know that?
In a convent, a noun, not none.
There's English for you, not none. Whoa! Whoa! Fancy putting a verb to follow a plural. It doesn't go. Well, they're all for the Jubilee anyway.
Well, what is the Jubilee? Who started the Jubilee?
You don't know who started the Jubilee?
No.
Captain Ellison at Kempton Park. He started Jubilee year after year. But before that, King Edward the Confectioner. Then he went on to Mary Queen of Scouts.
Scouts? Scots.
Scott. She was known as Blooming Mary.
Blooming Mary, Bloody Mary.
Yes, but that's past tense. Whoa! Whoa! Well, anyway, she was ill and she fainted and they gave her Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia? They gave her Salvalately.
Whoa! Whoa! Well, what Tyler?
What Tyler?
What Tyler?
What Tyler?
What Tyler?
What Tyler?
You mean what Tyler made the suit?
No, what Tyler?
What? Well, past that. Well, he buried King Charles up at...
Highgate Hill.
Hey?
Highgate Hill.
So do I in the winter. I get a touch of tapioca every winter.
I don't get ill, Highgate Hill.
Well, I get ill.
I don't get ill, Highgate Hill.
You don't get ill, I get ill?
Highgate Hill.
You know Tunbridge?
Yes.
It's well. Whoa! Whoa! Well, Raleigh.
Raleigh? Who's Raleigh?
You don't know who Raleigh is?
No.
He's a proper twerp. Raleigh. The man who's got the bicycle factory. Put his coat down for the Queen to walk on. She said, I'm awfully sorry, I'm afraid it spoils your Burtons.
What did he say?
He answered, he said, duet Mondroit.
Duet Mondroit?
Yes.
What does that mean?
My God, and you're right.
I was so demented, thought my love had ended, thought it was all in vain. Now I realize that life begins again. I was full of sorrow, no thought of tomorrow, night and day were just the same. Now I realize that life begins again. Tears stood on my eyelids, then came tumbling down. I felt like Punchinello, that broken-hearted clown. Then came the dawn, a new day was born. The sun came smiling through the rain. When I realized that life began again.
Life's full of consequence, that old devil consequence. He takes all the frivol out of fun. When you got the candle lit at both ends, the scandal it creates always keeps you on the run. Just when you're weakening, fate sends the deacon in. Crash, and your pash ain't worth an ounce. 'Cause then comes the consequence, that old devil consequence flings you back with a bounce. It's consequences what counts.
Life's full of consequence, but who's scared of consequence? Let's sip the honey while it's sweet. We could be messing round, but you is digressing round while I'm tossing nature at your feet. could be cozy round a gal who could sprinkle you with spice.
But how about the consequence, that old devil consequence? I've been burned more than twice, and I ain't paying the price.
Gonna buy a draped dress, some anklet shoes. I'm gonna get all the things I choose. I know what it's all about. That will just about knock me out. Let's get romantic, 'cause I'm getting frantic. Knock me a kiss, 'cause I'm on your list. I feel like I wanna shout. That will just about knock me out. I'm no pretender, solid cinder. Yes, baby, you know I'll surrender. Give me some skin, 'cause I'm your friend. Dressed in red, I'll serve your meals in bed. I'm gonna ask you up to my den. If anybody knock, they can't come in. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, that will just about knock me out. nor pretend I'm a solid cinder. Yes, baby, you know I'll surrender. Give me some skin, 'cause I'm your friend. Dressed in red, I'll serve your meals in bed. I'm gonna ask you up to my den. If anybody knocks, they can't come in. You know what I'm talking about. I'm romantic, I'm frantic, I want you, I need you to just about knock me out.
Once in love with Amy, always in love with Amy, ever and ever fascinated by her, sets your heart on fire to stay. Once you're kissed by Amy, tear up your list, it's Amy. Ply her with bonbons, poetry and flowers, moon a million hours away. You might be quite a fickle-hearted rover, so carefree and bold, who loves a girl and later thinks it over and just quits cold. But once in love with Amy, always in love with Amy, ever and ever sweetly you'll romance her. Trouble is the answer will be that Amy'd rather stay in love with me. You might be quite a fickle-hearted rover, so carefree and bold, who loves a girl and later thinks it over and just quits cold. But once in love with Amy, always in love with Amy, ever and ever sweetly you'll romance her. Trouble is the answer will be that Amy'd rather stay in love with me.
river, oh slow river, what you angry for? Spreading, heading for my cabin door. How come you done left your bed? Can't God keep you in? Has He raised you up and said, wash away all sin? High water, raise me off the ground. High water, you water, know what brings you round. Take me, make me white as cotton wool. God's children and willing, roll, Jordan, roll. High water, climbing over the wall. High water, romantic? Music in the night, a dream that can be heard. Isn't it romantic? Moving shadows write the oldest magic word. I hear the breezes playing in the trees above, while all the world is saying you were meant for love. Isn't it romantic? Merely to be young on such a night as this. Isn't it romantic? Every note that's sung is like a lover's kiss. Sweet symbols in the moonlight, do you mean that I will fall in love perchance? Isn't it romantic?
where you are, dear. It doesn't matter how far, dear. I'd take a trip to a star, dear, for that warm embrace. Just say you care, and I'll go anywhere, anytime, and any place. Although I have no magic carpet, I'm willing to swear that kiss of yours could take me Though I have no magic carpet, I'm willing to swear that kiss of yours could take me anywhere.
Over the quiet hills, slowly the shadows fall. Far down the echoing vale, birds softly call. Slowly the golden sun sinks in the dreaming west. Bird songs at eventide call me, call me to rest. Love, though the hours of a day sadness of a heart may bring, when twilight comes again, sorrows take wing. For when the dusk of dreams comes with a falling dew, bird songs at eventide call me, call me to you. Bird songs at eventide call me, call me.
called me when the moon had veiled her light. Before I went from you into the night, I came, do you remember, back to you for one last kiss beneath the kind stars' light. I hear you calling me, and oh, the ringing gladness of your voice, the words that made my longing heart rejoice. You spoke, do you remember? And my heart still hears the distant music of your voice. I hear you calling me. Though years have stretched their weary length between, and on your grave the mossy grass is green. I stand, do you behold me, listening hearing your voice through all the years between.
crowded the floor. Couldn't bear it without you. Don't get around much anymore. Thought I'd visit the club. Got as far as the door. about you don't get around much anymore. Darling, I guess my mind's more at ease, but nevertheless, why stir up memories being invited on days? Might have gone, but what for? Awfully different without you. Don't get around much anymore. Darling, I love you. You never say once that you care. You're taking my love for granted. There's danger ahead, beware. You never respond when I kiss you. Your eyes have that faraway stare. You're taking my love for granted. There's danger ahead, beware. There's something wrong with our romance, dear. I loved you truly from the start. I've done my best to make you happy, but all the time you're breaking my heart. But there'll come a time when you'll need me. I can't guarantee I'll be there. You're taking my love for granted. There's danger ahead, beware. You truly from the start. I've done my best to make you happy, but all the time you're breaking my heart. But there'll come a time when you'll need me. I can't guarantee I'll be there. You're taking my love for granted. There's danger ahead, beware.
Sweetheart,
keeps saying something I want you to hear. Oh, my dear, can't you hear what they're saying? This world is love, this world. Setting us both for while I dance the I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start the flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start the flame in your heart.
and gentlemen, I'm going now to sing a popular French song called Valentine. It is the story of a boy, a French boy, who, when he was merely more than a boy, was madly in love with a beautiful little French girl, you know. She was beautiful. She wasn't very intelligent. She wasn't very clever, but she had a wonderful little nose, wonderful little chin, and a wonderful little feet. In fact, she had everything wonderful, you know. And after that, fate separates them. And he sees her long after and doesn't recognize her at all because she has changed so much, you see. Her little nose has become much bigger. Her little chin has become 3 times as big. And her feet, well, her feet are terrible now, you know. It's a sort of a sad story, but what's the use of crying over it? I'm going to try to sing it with my French spirit. On se rappelle toujours sa première amie. J'ai gardé de la mienne un souvenir pour la vie. Un jour qu'il avait plu, tous deux on s'était plu, et puis on se plut de plus en plus. Je lui demandais son nom, elle me dit Valentine. Et comme elle prenait chaque jour la rue Custine, je pris le même chemin, et puis je lui pris la main, je l'embrassais enfin. Elle avait de tout petits potons, Valentine, Valentine. Elle avait un tout petit piston que je tâtais à tâtons. Ton, elle avait un tout petit menton, Valentine, Valentine. Outre ses petits potons, son petit piston, son petit menton, elle était frisée comme un mouton. Hier sur le boulevard, je rencontre une grosse dame avec de grands pieds, une taille d'hippopotame. Vivement, elle me saute au cou, me crie « Bonjour mon loup !» Je lui dis « Pardon madame, mais qui êtes-vous » Elle me répond « Mais c'est moi, Valentine !» Devant son double menton, sa triple poitrine, je pensais rempli d'effroi qu'elle a changé ma foi, dire qu'autrefois elle avait de tout petit poton, Valentine, Valentine. Elle avait un tout petit piston que je tâtais à tâtons. Ton, elle avait un tout petit menton, Valentine, Valentine. Outre ses petits potons, son petit piston, son petit menton, elle était frisée comme un mouton.
Sometimes I wonder why I spend the lonely night dreaming of a song. That melody haunts my reverie, and I am once again with you when our love was new, and each kiss an inspiration. Ah, that was long ago. Now my consolation is in the stardust of a song beside a garden wall. When stars were bright, you were in my arms. The nightingale told his fairy tale of paradise where roses grew. I dream in vain, but in my heart it always will remain. My stardust melody, that memory of love's refrain.
In a world by myself, oh, where could my Prince Charming be? But a man came along, made my life like a song, and taught me these words of ecstasy tenderly. I want some hugging and some squeezing and some mugging and some teasing and some stuff like that there. I want some petting and some spooning and some happy honeymooning and some stuff like that there. I used to think that love was just a lot of rubbish, a mess of cabbage, a mess of cabbage. But now my attitude is wholly lovey-dovish, and baby, you done it. I want some kissing and some hoping and some missing and some moping and some stuff like that there. I want some leaping and some chasing and some weeping and some pacing and some stuff like that there. And when I get a certain feeling, I confess it, there's really only one expression to express it. I want some hugging and some squeezing and some mugging and some teasing and some stuff like that there. Be hugged, squeezed, mugged, teased, stuff like that there. I want to be petted, spooned, honeymooned, stuff like that there. I used to think romance was bunk, a dog of Mickey for the ickies, but all at once my heart was sunk, and baby, you done it. I want some kissing and some hoping and some missing and some hoping and some stuff like that there. I want some leaping and some chasing and some weeping and some pacing and some stuff like that there. And when I get a certain feeling, I confess it, there's really only one expression to express it. I want some hugging, squeezing, mugging, teasing, and some stuff like that there. Stuff like that there.
Mellow, the moonlight to shine is beginning. Close by the window, young Eileen is spinning. Bent o'er the fire, her blind grandmother sitting is crooning and mourning and drowsily knitting. Eileen, Cara, I hear someone tapping. 'Tis the ivy, dear mother, against the glass flapping. I surely hear somebody sighing. 'Tis the sound, mother dear, of the autumn wine's dying. Merrily, cheerily, noiselessly whirring, swings the wheel, spins the wheel, while the foot stirring, sprightly and brightly and airily ringing, thrills the sweet voice of the young maiden singing. There's a form at the casement, the form of her true love, and he whispers with face bent, I'm waiting for you, love. Get up on the stool, through the lattice step lightly, and we'll rove in the grove while the moon's shining brightly. The maid shakes her head, on her lip lays her fingers, steals up from the seat, longs to go and yet lingers. A frightened glance turns drowsy grandmother puts one foot on the stool, spins the wheel with the other. Lazily swings now the wheel round, slowly and lowly is heard now the real sound, noiseless and light to the lattice above her. The maid creeps then leaps to the arms of her lover. Slower and slower and slower the wheel swings, lower and lower and lower the reel rings, ere the reel and the wheel stopped their ringing and moving through the grove. The young lovers by moonlight are roving. Enchanting as a dream, you walk by and dim the sunlight's gleam. You speak words and shame the birds that sing. Your smile is softer than the touch of spring. You walk by and children pause at play. You walk by, December seems like May. Heaven is right here and not above when you walk by, my love.
mind to win ya. Linda, Linda, here's what we'll do. You know that we'll go riding in the moonlight, riding on a broken down hack, right till we see the lamplight from the parson's shack. Linda, bring the sweetness that's in ya. Linda, Linda, you're gonna be mine.
I want a diamond ring, bracelets, everything. Oh, Daddy, you ought to get the best for me. Hey, Daddy G, won't I look swell in sables, clothes with Paris labels? Daddy, you ought to get the best for me. Here's an amazing revelation with a bit of stimulation. I'd be a great sensation. I'd be your inspiration. Oh, Daddy, I want a brand new car, champagne, caviar. Oh, Daddy, you ought to get the best for me.
We haven't got a penny, we haven't any money at all.
But we're rich as millionaires, 'cause we haven't worries or cares.
We're just two tumbleweeds that keep on tumbling along.
On the highways, on the byways,
we're singing a song.
Free, everything we have in life is free. Things we couldn't buy with LSD. Someone put them there for you and me. Free, who would pay to hear a symphony? Listen to the songbirds in the tree. Songbirds sing a lovely melody. We've got the arches and the alleys to shelter us from winter's cold. We've got the green hills and the valleys when summer is spreading her gold. Free, no one could be luckier than we. Nature never had a lock or key. Isn't that the way it ought to be? I listen to the patter of the raindrops, the mauve of the twilight, and the song of the birds' mate. The rainbow, with its divine chord of colour harmony, giving promise of sunshine to come. And the sun bursting through is a strain of glory, turning a world of blue harmonies into a beautiful golden rhapsody. We've got the arches and the alleys to shelter us from winter's cold. We've got the green hills and the valleys when summer is spreading her gold. Free, no one could be luckier than we. Nature never had a lock or key. Isn't that the way it ought to be? Just for free.
Wait!
Take thou this rose, this little tender rose, the rarest flower in all God's garden fair, and let it be while yet its crimson glows an emblem of the love I proudly bear. Take thou this heart, the heart that loves thee well, and let it flame before thy shrine, my own. Take thou my heart, for all your dear eyes tell, God fashioned it for you alone. God fashioned it for you
Oh, that kiss makes the world go weak, weak, weak. but the kisses you give and take. What is love but a helping of angel cake? Nights like this have a swell reaction. What's the big attraction? Oh, that kiss. Fireflies are flitting. See them flit. While they flit, we sit and cuddle in the darkness. Do you mind admitting, honestly and true, that you know what and I know what we're looking forward to? Ooh, that kiss makes the world go weakly, makes the stars all jiggly, all around the moon. Ooh, that kiss makes you dream of fairies. Soon you'll hear canaries sing your favorite tune. What is love but the kisses you give and take? What is love but a great big helping of angel cake? Nights like this have a swell reaction. What's the big attraction? Ooh, that kiss. Oh, that kiss. We're off again. Oh, oh, ooh. Oh, wait for me a mo. Oh, scadaboo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, that kiss. Oh, what a man.
Fold your arms around me. Dream, lover, your romance has found me. I'm held in your spell, knowing too well dreams never tell. We two can leave the world behind us. Nobody indiscreet can find us. Dream lover of mine, secrets divine, I am sharing with you. There's a land of charm that I know, land of sweet romance where I long to go. And its bounds touch my room in the gloom where the shadows creep. Someone I met there waits for me, someone tender as a lover should be. And I whisper each night as I close my eyes in sleep. Dream, lover, fold your arms around me. Dream, lover, your romance has found me. I'm held in your spell, knowing too well dreams never tell.
who can leave the world behind us. Nobody indiscreet can find us. Dream secrets divine.
How sweet you are, how sweet you are, how dear your tenderly smiling face. Through days all bitter and gray and grim, through nights when even the stars are dim, how sweet to know my heart can glow from just the warmth of our first embrace. The world's a lovelier world by far when I remember how sweet you through days all bitter and gray and grim, through nights when even the stars are dim, how sweet to know my heart can glow from just the warmth of our first embrace. The world's a lovelier world by far when I remember how sweet you are.
you think you're daring, doing what you intend. I suppose I'm overbearing, trying to be a friend, but I know how it will end. Who's giving that line to you? You think it's divine, do you? Ah, you're a crazy Humpty Dumpty heart. You're letting a grin kid you. You never did win, did you? Just a silly Humpty Dumpty heart. Don't mean to criticize or say I'm wise, but if you will just recall, you sat on a garden wall, and you know, yes, you know what happened. You'll still take a chance, won't you? You sure want romance, don't you? Hope you're lucky, Humpty Dumpty heart. I hope you're lucky, Humpty Dumpty heart.
I dream of Jeannie with the light brown hair, born like a vapor on the summer air. I see her tripping where the brightest dreams play, happy as the daisies that dance on her way. Many were the wild notes her merry voice would pour, many were the blithe birds that warbled them o'er. I dream of Jeannie with the light brown hair, floating like a vapor on the soft summer air. I sigh for a Jeannie, but her light form strayed far from the fond hearts round her native glade. Her smiles have vanished and her sweet songs flown, flitting like the dreams that have cheered us and gone. Now the nodding wildflowers may wither on the shore, while her gentle fingers will cull them no more. I sigh for Jeannie with the light brown hair, floating like a vapor on the soft summer air.
springtime. I saw romance in your eyes, but with the cool of the autumn, sweetheart, I now realize you made me care when I wasn't in love, and now that I'm caring, you've gone. Sweetheart, believe me when I say it's true. Day after day, I keep longing for you. Though we are apart, you still live in my dreams. The thrill of your kiss lingers on. You made me care when I wasn't in love, and now that I'm caring, you've gone. When I wasn't in love, and now that I'm caring, you've gone. Sweetheart, believe me when I say it's true. Day after day, I keep longing for you. Though we are apart, you still live in my dreams. The thrill of your kiss lingers on. You made me care when I wasn't in love, and now that I'm caring, you're gone.
What a shame, and you know you are to blame. You run around the country and scandalize my name. It's a sin, it's a sin. What a shape you've got me in. Your excuses are so lame. What a shame, what a shame. Is it true, is it true, or should I keep loving you? You know that you're not faithful, the things you say and do. Since we've met, all you've caused me is regret. That's one thing you can't explain. What a shame, what a shame. Foolish one, look at all the harm you've done. What you've done has hurt me so, more than anyone could know. It's no lie, it's no lie, if this is our last goodbye, you will know who is to blame. What a shame, what a shame. It's a crime, it's a crime. Now I know that love is blind, and I know that I was foolish, a-falling for a line. It's no use, it's no use, I'm so tired of your abuse, but I love you just the same. What a shame, what a shame. a shame, what a shame, and you know you are to blame. You run around the country and scandalize my name. It's a sin, it's a sin, oh, what a shape you've got me in. Your excuses are so lame, what a shame, what a shame.
I'm not in love, so it must be the music. I'm not in love, blame it on to the tune. If in my eyes there appears to be starlight, don't look too hard, it's a trick of the moon. I've been in love and I've learned all the answers. I've been in love, but the thrill doesn't thrill me the same. Don't let it spoil all your fun. Tonight has scarcely begun. Just pretend it's a game. Let's pretend that there is magic in a kiss, that each caress is happiness we mustn't miss. Let's pretend we're holding heaven in our arms, and while we dance, play at romance, music hath charms. I'm not in love, but I love disillusion. So let's pretend till the end brings the dawn up above. Though we're together tonight, lost in a dream of delight, I'm not in love, I'm not in love, I'm not in Though we're together tonight, lost in a dream of delight, I'm not in love, I'm not in love.
When a pale September moon was shining, once a gypsy serenade began. Now alone my aching heart is pining, following your wandering caravan. Romany, we saw the campfire gleaming. Romany, that night my heart was dreaming. Music so tender made me surrender, lost in your gypsy love song. I'm broken hearted, now you've departed, leaving me just a melody. Romany, though other arms enfold you. Romany, no other love will hold you. Think of me when you are far away, and I remember you and your love song. You are my Romany. Romany, no other arms enfold you. Romany, no other love will hold you. Think of me when you are far away, and I remember you and your love song. You are my
stars in the sky, the moon on high, they're great for you and me because they're free. The moon belongs to everyone. The best things in life are free. The stars belong to everyone. They gleam there for you and me. The flowers in spring, the robins that sing, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine. Love can come to everyone. The best things in life are free.
People want a lot of money, others long only for fame. Some people want to be great leaders, and some crave just for champagne. But to me, those wants seem small, they will never do at all. I want a lot of loving, want a lot of love. That's my passion. Come on, pet me. Cuban fashion. Wish you'd let me. Come on, give me, 'cause I'm that way. Let's go native, and let's be gay. Now's the season, and I'll be true. Here's the reason, I must have you.
till stars forget to shine. You'll be forever in this heart of mine. Till autumn leaves no longer fall, you'll be my life, my love, my all. Till rivers cease to flow, you'll be the only love I'll ever know. And life will be a dream divine until the stars forget to shine. With you I'll never fear the hour before the dawn. With you I'll greet the sun as each new day is born. And as our dream grows old, we'll tell the sweetest story ever told. For I am yours and you are mine, until the stars forget to shine. Never fear the hour before the dawn. With you I'll greet the sun as each new day is born. And as our dream grows old, we'll tell the sweetest story ever told. For I am yours and you are mine, until the stars forget to shine.
We'll gather lilacs in the spring
between long shadows on the grass. The little truant waves of sunlight pass. My eyes grow dim with tenderness the while, thinking I see thee, thinking I see thee smile. And sometimes in the twilight gloom apart, the tall trees whisper, whisper heart to heart. From my fond lips the eager answers fall, thinking I hear thee, thinking I hear thee call.
Do do dight, do do dight, do 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 dight, do 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 dight, do 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 dight, do 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 dight. I get to bed about 3:30. That's not supposed to be so good for me. Still, I wake up in the morning feeling fine. I never bother with the coffee blend, the blend all the famous doctors recommend. Still, I wake up in the morning feeling fine. It must be 'cause you kiss me goodnight every night. Next day I rise king size with my shine. Healthier than Hercules. I haven't got one of those blankets with the wires inside. I lock 'em up, potatoes in, I lock 'em fried. Still I wake up in the morning feeling fine. Doodle-doo, feeling fine. Doodle-doo-doo, since you're mine. Get to bed way past 3. No, that's not supposed to be so very good for me. But I wake up feeling fine. I never dream a big long list of nightmares to tell to my psychiatrist. Still I wake up in the morning feeling fine. Baby, it must be 'cause you kiss me goodnight every night. Next day I rise king size with my shine. Superior to Superman, I never rub the goose grease on my skin. I open up the window and let the smog roll in. Still I wake up in the morning feeling fine. Feeling fine, baby, since I know that you are mine.
but absence makes the heart grow fonder. Yet you know forever you've been always in my heart, and we won't have to wait much longer. Coming home, my darling, coming home to you. I can see your bright eyes shining in the clouds. There's a silver through the years of sadness, we've been smiling through, waiting for the day when I'll be coming
Now don't you try to dance when they play the crazy boogie like this. You'll end up in a trance when they play the crazy boogie like this. So try to keep it nice by taking my advice. Don't dance the crazy boogie like this. You're always out of step when they play the crazy boogie like this. Your gal is full of pep if she tries a crazy boogie like this. If you try to hold her tight, you will never boogie right. Not the crazy boogie woogie like this. Well, I took a little gal and we tried the boogie woogie like this. I thought she was my pal till she got me in a rattlesnake and twist. With boogie on her mind, she left me there behind just a doing the crazy boogie like this. You'll end up with a sigh when they do the crazy boogie like this. There's murder in your eye when the band begins to jamming like this. You will dance no more, you'll be sitting on the floor when they do the crazy boogie like this. You better get in the groove when you do the crazy boogie such as this. You'll wonder what they tried to prove when they thought of cutting capers like this. But on the daytime began, I bet they started right into doing the crazy boogie-woogie like this.
Did you ever see a dream walking? Well, I did. Did you ever hear a dream talking? Well, I did. Did you ever have a dream? Will you be mine? Oh, it's so grand, and it's too divine. Did you ever see a dream dancing? Well, I did. Did you ever see a dream romancing? Well, I did. Did you ever see heaven right in your arms, saying I love you, I do? Well, the dream that was walking, and the dream that was talking, and the heaven in my arms was you. But now something that is strange and mystic has happened to me and my dream. Something too realistic and as weird as it can be. Something that I feared and yet I knew would happen to me. Oh, what a funny feeling, odd and yet so true. Did a thing like this ever happen to you? For now I see my dream walking, but far from me. And I hear my dream talking, but far from me. Did you ever have a dream? Will you be mine? Oh, it's so grand, and it's too divine. Have you ever seen a dream dancing? Well, I know I did. Did you ever see a dream romancing? Well, I did. Did you ever see heaven right in your arms, saying I love you, I do? Then the dream just kept on walking, and the dream just kept on talking, and heaven vanished from my view.
The 5 o'clock whistle's on the blink. The whistle won't blow, and what do you think? My papa's still in the factory, 'cause he don't know what time it happens to be. The 5 o'clock whistle didn't blow. The whistle is broke, and what do you know? If somebody don't find out what's wrong, oh, my pop will be working all night long. Who's gonna fix the whistle? Won't somebody fix the whistle? Oh, who's gonna fix the whistle
so my poor old papa'll know it's time for him to stop. You ought to hear what my mommy said when Papa came home and sneaked in a bed and told her he worked till 2:30, 'cause the 5 o'clock whistle never blew.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Can I interest you in one of our Rampo cleaners?
Rampo cleaner?
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid not. We'd like to have one very much, but I'm sorry we can't afford it. I'm awfully sorry.
All right, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
Nice people.
Nice people with nice manners, but got no money at all. They've got such nice habits, they keep rabbits, but got no money at all. Their father keeps their mother keeps their brother, and when they're running short of cash, they borrow from each other, 'cause they're nice people with nice manners, but got no money at all. If you have a pedigree, mix in high society, you will cultivate a lot of fame. But I know a family never had a pedigree, but they have a most distinguished name. They call them nice people with nice manners, but got no money at all. They've got such nice habits, they keep rabbits, but got no money at all. Their father keeps their mother keeps their brother, and when they're running short of cash, they borrow from each other, 'cause they're nice people with nice manners, but got no money at all. Nice manners, but got no money at all.
The mean words I've spoken have left me heartbroken. I miss you, I want you, my own. I'll take all the blame, for it don't seem the same since you've gone and left me alone. Honey, I'm so sad and lonely. Please come back to me. You know that I love you only. Forgive my jealousy. How I worry so about you. I know I was wrong to ever doubt you. I can't get along without you. Won't you please come back to so about you. I know I was wrong to ever doubt you. I can't get along without you. Won't you please come back to me? Won't you please come back to me?
My baby don't care who knows it. My baby just cares for me. My baby don't care for shows. My baby don't care for clothes. My baby just cares for me. My baby don't care for furs and laces. My baby don't care for high-toned laces. My baby don't care for rings or other expensive things. She's sensible as can be. My baby don't care who knows it. My baby just cares for me. I'm so happy since the day I fell in love in a great big way, and the big surprise is someone loves me too. Guess it's hard for you to see just what anyone can see in me, but it simply goes to prove what love can do. My baby don't care for jazz, a better idea she has. My baby just cares for me. My baby won't stand for outside petting, for theaters and joyrides. She's not fretting. My baby's no gadabout, a home she's just mad about, 'cause baby's homegrown, you see. My baby don't care who knows it. My baby just cares for me. My baby don't care for rings or other expensive things. She's sensible as can be. My baby don't care who knows it. My baby just cares for me.
song of the bird, and sometimes she'll whisper, I love you. It's the best music I ever heard. Juliet, oh,
Would it be wrong to kiss, seeing I feel like this? Would it be wrong to try? Wrong? Would it be wrong to stay here in your arms this way? Under the starry sky, if it is wrong, then why were you sent to me? Why am I content to be with you forever? So when I need you so much, and I have waited so long, it must be right, it can't be wrong. Then why were you sent to me? Why am I content to be with you forever? So when I need you so much, and I have waited so long, it must be right, it can't be wrong.
me, Marianne, why do you dream all day since you went on that journey down Argentina way? Please tell me, Marianne, who played the hunting tune that made your heart go dancing beneath the pampas moon? Was it Pancho, or was it Pedro? Was it Pablo who trembled at your touch? Was it some handsome gaucho, vowing he loved you too much? Was it someone you met in Rio, in the dawning when carnival was gay, who made your dark eyes glisten? Listen, your thoughts are far away. You smile so wistfully, as only lovers can. Down there in Argentina, what happened, Marianne? Smile so wistfully, as only lovers can. Down there in Argentina, what happened, Marianne?
The minute I saw you, it was follow the leader. I never thought I'd fall so. 20 minutes later, I became an imitator. No matter what you do, I do it also. You have a habit of walking without a direction, and now you've got me doing it. You have a habit of talking in terms of affection, and now you've got me doing it. You started a strange emotion, a thrill that I can't suppress. I'm ready to pledge devotion. What's the secret of your caress? You have a habit of picking the petals off flowers, and now you've got me doing it. And you have a habit of dreaming for hours and hours, and now you've got me doing it. I thought that I could kiss you once and stop right there and then, but now you've got me doing it again.
I love you. Only make believe that you love me. Others find peace of mind in pretending. Couldn't you, couldn't I, couldn't we make believe our lips are blending in a phantom kiss or two or three? Might as well make believe I love you, or to tell the truth, I do.
Contented lives. So he bought each mama a platinum piano, a gold line kimono, and a diamond-studded his banner. Solomon had 1,000 wives. In spite of all, he gave him the wives of Solomon. Found their papa slow. So for her jazz and every wife of Solomon took on a gigolo. And while they pampered those high-brown heroes by bunching them and lunching them and supping them at Ciro's, no place to go. Soon Saul began to miss those baby dolls of his, and got his favorite eunuch dressed as brown. And when he heard the lowdown on those malls of his, he said, go out and search the whole darn town till you found your mother 1,000 knives. I'm tired of doing the treating for 1,000 cheating wives. Solomon is gonna cut the whole crop down. So Solomon summoned his 1,000 wives. Then Solomon pulled out his 1,000 knives, and he slashed their gizzards and gashed their muzzles, till all that was left of them was a lot of jigsaw puzzles. Then slowly mounting his royal dais, he picked up his microphone and said, all I gotta say is Solomon no longer has 1,000 wives.
In the sweet little, neat little, only one street little parish of Puddle, o'er which I preside, there dwells a young lady whose name is O'Grady, prefixed by the Christian names Caroline Sadie, and rumor hath stated, the facts circulated, that she is as thin as a laugh And I'm bound to admit that she is every bit, for I saw her today in her bath chair, and noticed the fact plain to see. Oh, Lackaday, oh, Lackaday, oh, Lackaday me. In the high little, spry little, feel rather dry little parish of Puddle, o'er which I preside, we had a school outing with races and shouting for little girl guides and for little boy scouting. And when all the teachers were cooling their features with something that fizzed in a glass, one said, don't you think you'd like something to drink? I said, yes, I should like a small basket of strawberries with cream and some tea. In the bright little, tight little, stay out all night little parish of Puddle, o'er which I preside, it fell to my duty to wed a stage beauty, to one of the Air Force, a second left duty, and every relation showed great jubilation when just as a 12-month had run, one fine Wednesday night, with the greatest delight, she presented her spouse with a Sunday school hymn book that cost 1 and 3. In the blank little, swank little, two pubs and bank little parish of Puddle, o'er which I preside, a spinster named Mary once opened a dairy, and as new laid eggs seemed to be necessary, she purchased some hens in most beautiful pens. But when egg collecting she went, she found with dismay that those birds could not lay, for each of those fowls was a gentle and shy little rooster, you see. Oh, Lackaday, oh, Lackaday,
about 3:30. My daddy said, son, come here to me. Now things may come and things may go, but here's one thing you ought to know.
Say what you do.
It's the way how you do it.
Say what you do.
It's the way how you do it.
Say what you do.
It's the way how you do it.
That's what gets results.
Yes, yes.
Say what you do.
It's the time how you do it.
Say what you do.
It's the time how you do it.
Say what you do.
It's the time how you do it.
That's what gets results. If you try hard, don't mean a thing.
Don't mean a thing.
Take it easy.
Oh, breezy.
Then your dad will swing.
Mama.
Take what you do.
It's the place how you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the time how you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the way how you do it. That's what gets results.
and saddle. Let me see that general store. Let me ride the reins once more. Give me my boots and saddle. Let me ramble along the prairie. Roping steers on old Juarez with my buddy Slim and Ted. Give me my boots and saddle. Got a hankering to be with a banjo on my knee, strumming a pretty western tune. There's a gal in Cherokee, and she's waiting there for me, waiting beneath the Texas moon. So take me back to my boots and saddle. Let me greet each blazing morn on the ranch where I was born. Give me my boots and saddle.
touches
knows my foolish heart. Lovely, never, never change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look tonight.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Mary Ann, oh, Mary Ann, oh, Mary Ann, oh, Mary Ann. Though I've done some moonlight walking, this is why I up and ran. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily, as I go riding merrily. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Sally Jane, oh Sally Jane, oh Sally Jane, oh Sally Jane. Though I'd love to stay forever, this is why I can't remain. Why I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, spurs that jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily, as I go riding merrily. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Bessie Lou, oh, Bessie Lou, oh, Bessie Lou. Though we've done a heap of dreaming, this is why it won't come. Why it won't come. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. So I'll go jingling, a jangling, a jingling along. Yippee-yay!
But of love for you, yet we must remain apart all life's journey through.
When one dreams of paradise, nothing less will do. Nothing else can ever suffice when love comes to you.
When love calls to you, if I or
may sometimes prove unkind, yet the skies are grey. Every cloud is silver-lined, sorrows fade away.
Hardly weak to joy or pain, but they always know love can never be in vain. My heart tells me so.
My heart tells me so. If I only held the key to your heart, I'd give you the key to mine. We'd open the door to a wonderful dream of a life and I'll divine.
Sparrow then could keep us apart, and daydreams would all come true.
For the key of your heart is the key to the door of paradise.
Marie, the dawn is breaking. Marie, you'll soon be waking to find your heart is aching, and tears will fall as you recall the moon in all its splendor, the kiss so very tender, the words, will you surrender to me, Marie? There's a gleam in your eyes, Marie, and the meaning is plain to see. But you'll find romance is a game of chance. That is not all it seems to be. Marie, the dawn is breaking. Marie, you'll soon be waking to find your heart is aching, and tears will fall as you recall the moon in all its splendor, the kiss so very tender, the words, will you surrender to me, Marie?
Was I dreaming? I must have been dreaming, dreaming at heaven's door. I saw my old love eyes a beaming. If I was dreaming, dream man, make me dream some more. Sweet lips kissed me and told me they missed me more than before. I saw my old love light still gleaming. If I was dreaming, dream and dream some more. Yeah. No money for you this morning. No, I done saw my old love eyes a beaming. Yeah. What's that? Oh, woman, I'm dreaming. Let me dream some more. Get away from here. Sweet lips done kiss me. They done told me how much they miss me. Oh, they miss me more than before. Oh, baby. Oh, I see the love still gleaming. While I'm dreaming, landlady, let me dream some more, will you? All right, then. Please go away and let me sleep. Landlady, let me dream some more. Yes, yes.
Waking skies at sunrise, every sunset too, seems to be bringing me memories of you. Here and there, everywhere, scenes that we once knew, and they all just recall memories of you. How I wish I could forget those happy yesteryears that have left a rosary of tears. Your face beams in my dreams, in spite of all I do. Everything seems to bring memories of you.
got a feeling it's me lucky day. Come on, fellas, I'm on my way. I'm going right up to the top of the tree. So come right in and have a drink with me. It won't be long till I make my pile. Then I'll live in the grandest style. I'll be a cotton king, yes, sir. I'll be emperor of Lancashire. I'll have a retinue 10 miles long and an army 10 million strong. Big white elephants by the score and a fleet at anchor off the Wiggin shore. Don't you recognize who I am? You've got to give me a big salam. You've got to end with the vote of thanks to the Emperor of Lancs. Now bow down everyone, here I come. Bang that cymbal and hit that drum. Bow down everyone, yes sir, I'm the Emperor of Lancashire.
Who's this gentleman flashing dough? Is he somebody we should know?
Is he somebody? Yes sir, I'm the Emperor of Lancashire.
Who's this gentleman talking loud? Is he one of the usual crowd?
There's a gentleman, yes sir, I'm the Emperor of Lancashire.
Don't you recognize who you've seen? He's the boss of the whole shebeen. He's the fellow who broke the bank.
That's me, I'm the Emperor of Lancs.
Who's that fellow they're crowding round? Who's that sucker the boys have found?
Did you say sucker? My dear sir, I'm the Emperor of Lancashire. Now I'm going back to my native town. With me millions I'll knock 'em down. I'll have everything in my power and I'll build a palace on the Blackpool Tower. On my birthday the crowds will cheer. All the fountains will flow with beer. Blackpool wakes will run all year for the Emperor of Lancashire. I'll hold a banquet for 50 score. Tripe and onions and whips galore. Stewed pig's trotted high and mutton shanks for the Emperor of Lancs. Now bow down everyone, here I come. Bang that cymbal and hit that drum. Bow down everyone, yes sir, I'm the Emperor of Lancashire. Swing it boys, swing it. Bow down everyone, here I come. Bang that cymbal and hit that drum. Bow down everyone, yes sir, I'm the Emperor of Lancashire. Hi!
Somewhere the sun is shining, so honey, don't you cry. We'll find a silver lining, the clouds will soon roll by. I hear a robin singing up on a treetop high. To you and me he's singing, the clouds will soon roll by. Each little tear and sorrow only brings you closer to me. Just wait until tomorrow, what a happy day that will be. Down Lover's Lane together, we'll wander you and I. Goodbye to stormy weather, the clouds will soon roll by.
Hide your heart from sight, lock your dreams at night. It could happen to you. Don't count stars or you might stumble. Someone drops a sigh and down you tumble. Keep an eye on spring. Run when church bells ring. It could happen to you. All I did was wonder how your arms would be, and it happened to me.
can't show my face, can't go any place. People stop and stare, it's so hard to bear. Everybody knows you left me, it's the talk of the town. Every time we meet, my heart skips a beat. We don't stop to speak, though it's just a week. Everybody knows you left me, it's the talk of the town. We sent out invitations to friends and relations, announcing our wedding day. Friends and our relations gave congratulations. How can you face them? What can you say? Let's make up, sweetheart, we can't stay apart. Don't let foolish pride keep you from my side. How can love like ours be ended? It's the talk of the town.
I'll walk beside you through the world today, while dreams and songs and flowers bless your way. I'll look into your eyes and hold your hand. I'll walk beside you through the golden land. I'll walk beside you through the world tonight, beneath the starry skies ablaze with light. And in your soul love's tender words I'll hide. I'll walk beside you through the eventide. I'll walk beside you through the passing years, through days of cloud and sunshine, joys and tears. And when the great call comes, the sunset gleams, I'll walk beside you to the land of dreams.
No love, no nothing, until my baby comes home. No sir, no nothing, as long as baby must roam. I promised him I'd wait for him till evenhead is froze. I'm lonesome, heaven knows, but what I said still goes. No love, no nothing, and that's a promise I'll keep. No fun with no one, I'm getting plenty of sleep. My heart's on strike, and though it's like an empty honeycomb, no nothing till my baby comes home. Promise I'll keep. No fun with no one. I'm getting plenty of sleep. My heart's on strike, and though it's like an empty honeycomb, no sir, no love, no nothing till my baby comes home.
Sleep, my love, and peace attend thee all through the night. Guardian angels, God will lend thee all through the night. Soft the drowsy owls are creeping, hill and dale in slumber steeping. Love alone his watch is keeping all through the night. Oh, I roam a minstrel lonely all through the night. My true harp shall praise thee only all through the night. Love's young dream, alas, is over, yet my strains of love shall hover near the presence of my lover all through the night. Hark, a solemn bell is ringing clear through
them with quite a claim to name and fame.
And skill and might, handy in a fight.
And long in song, with fervent admiration, poets have extolled their doings bold.
Fairly bold, so we're told, were those men of old.
And still, one and all, they seem small, do these men of whom one hears.
Do for you, very true, so they do.
Placed beside the king's own musketeers.
We are the musketeers, bold, dashing musketeers, stout, gallant musketeers, tried and true, tried and true, tried and true. We found for years and years, no foe can hide his fears, when faced by musketeers. If wisely disappears, brave and warring seem a little boring, danger and death we know.
There's a sleepy river I know. Down that sleepy river we'll go. Under a crowd of stars in the sky, we'll watch the clouds roll drowsily by, where the breezes murmur a song, while the moonlight gleams. We'll keep drifting lazily on, down a river of dreams, down a river of dreams. I'll be always holding your hand as we sail to lullaby land. Just close your eyes and peacefully doze. Follow the tide wherever it flows. There's a silver moon in the sky, softly starlight As you walk, as you talk with the one you love, do you know just how lucky you are? When you stroll hand in hand neath the moon above, does your heart sing how lucky you are? There are so many heartaches in this world of ours, but sometimes a dream will come true when the one that you love is in love with you. That's the greatest of blessings by far. And you don't know how lucky you are. Love, they say, is just a gamble, a great game of chance. Though we like to take the gamble, we may lose romance. Then for love we sigh as it passes by. That is why you'll hear me say, there are so many heartaches in this world of ours, but sometimes a dream will come true when the one that you love is in love with you. That's the greatest of blessings by far. And you don't know how lucky you are.
Eyes of gray that used to be so bright, what is the shadow veiling all your light? Why do the tears you soak the place of just the sweetest light I ever saw in any woman's face? Two soft gray
Every kiss, every hug seems to act just like a drug. You're getting to be a habit with me. Let me stay in your arms. I'm addicted to your charms. You're getting to be a habit with me. I used to think your love was something that I could take or leave alone. But now I just can't do without my supply. I need you for my own. Oh, I can't break away. I must have you every day, as regularly as coffee or tea. You've got me in your clutches and I can't get free. You're getting to be a habit with me. Can't break it, you're getting to be a habit with me. You've got me in your clutches and I can't get free. Like getting shut-eye, you are what I need eternally. Oh, my. You're getting to be
Get in your shelter, bum, bum, don't helter-skelter. Get yourself right underground when those Nazis fly around. Bum, bum, get in the habit, bum, bum, just like a rabbit. Get yourself right underground when those Nazis fly around. Our AA gunners know their onions, they'll protect the town. RM and make the Jerry's frown. Tat, 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 there's another one down. Bum, bum, pants may be pinned up. Bum, bum, don't get the wind up. Get yourself right underground when those Nazis fly around. When the sirens wail, don't you all get worried. Just let calm prevail. Don't get hot and flurried. Just collect your family and quickly lead the way. Simply shout out, Bob's your uncle, and to them just say, bum, bum, get in your shelter, bum, bum, don't helter-skelter. Get yourself right underground when those Nazis fly around. Bum, bum, get in the habit, bum, bum, just like a rabbit. Get yourself right underground when those Nazis fly around. Our AA gunners know their onions, they'll protect the town. RM and make the Jerry's frown. Tat, 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 there's another one down. Bum, bum, pants may be pinned up. Bum, bum, don't get the wind up. Get yourself right underground when those Nazis fly around. town. Whatever makes the cherries frown? Tat, 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 there's another one down. Bom, bom, pants may be picked up. Bom, bom, don't get the wind up. Get yourself right on the ground. When those Nazis fly around, get yourself right on the ground. When the dirty devils are around.
Cigarette that bears of lipstick traces, an airline ticket to romantic places, a fairground painted screen. These foolish things remind me of you. A tinkling piano in the next apartment, those stumbling words that told you what my heart meant. Oh, how the ghost of you clings. These foolish things remind me of you. You say you saw, you conquered me. When you did that to me, I knew somehow this had to be. The winds of March that make my heart a dancer, a telephone that rings but who's to answer? Oh, how the ghost of you clings. These foolish things remind me of you. get that feeling in the moonlight, that wonderful feeling that you want to be kissed? You're strolling in the park, the stars so bright above. You'd love to love somebody, but there's nobody there to love. Did you ever get that longing on a June night, that wonderful longing you can never resist? Did you ever get that feeling in the moonlight, that feeling that says you want to be kissed?
When you're feeling dream, that's the thing to do. Dream
easy go. That's the way. If love must have its day, then as it came, let it go. No remorse, no regret. We should part exactly as we met. Just easy come, easy go. We never dreamt of romantic dangers, but now that it ends, let's be friends and not two strangers. Easy come, easy go. Here we are, so darling, au revoir. It's easy come, easy go.
If you go down in the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. If you go down in the woods today, you'd better go in disguise. For every bear that ever there was will gather there for certain, because today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic.
Every teddy bear who's been good is sure of a treat today. There's lots of marvelous things to eat and wonderful games to play. Beneath the trees where nobody sees, they'll hide and seek as long as they please. That's the way the teddy bears have their picnic. Picnic time for teddy bears. The little teddy bears are having a lovely time today. Watch them, catch them unawares, and see them picnic on their holiday. See them gaily gad about. They love to play and shout, they never have any cares. At 6 o'clock their mummies and daddies will take them home to bed, 'cause they're tired little teddy bears. If you go down in the woods today, you'd better not go alone. It's lovely down in the woods today, but safer to stay at home. For every bear that ever there was will gather there for certain, because today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic.
If the moon turns green and shadows get up and walk around and clouds come tumbling to the ground, I wouldn't be surprised. 'Cause didn't you fall in love with me? If the stars turn blue and willows that weep begin to sing and winter changes into spring, I wouldn't raise my eyes. 'Cause didn't you fall in love with me? I thought I was foolish to think of romance with someone as charming as you. Thought I was hoping without any chance, but every hope came true. If the moon turns green and rivers begin to flow upstream, and this is all a crazy dream, I wouldn't be surprised. 'Cause anything can happen if you can fall in love with me.
cousin had sent him a sweater,
and his sister wrote a letter.
but he wanted something much better.
His boy who was sailing away,
For his buddies were there with their sweethearts.
all around him with their sweethearts.
Now he never had any sweethearts, and over he'd say,
In my arms, in my arms,
Ain't I never gonna get a girl in my arms?
in my arms, in my arms.
Ain't I never gonna get a bundle of charms?
Comes the dawn.
I'll be gone. I just gotta have a honey holding me tight.
Well, all right.
You can keep your knitting and your purling. If I'm gonna go to Berlin, give me a girl in my arms tonight.
In my arms, in my arms,
Ain't I never gonna get a girl in my arms?
in my arms, in my arms.
Ain't I never gonna get a bundle of charms?
Comes the dawn.
I'll be gone, and I thank you for the many letters you'll write. As for something nice and cute and female,
You'll never get it in the V-mail.
give me a girl in my arms tonight.
Tonight,
Tonight,
tonight.
tonight.
His grandma had sent him some candy, and as he chewed on the candy, he said,
My morale is just dandy, and still there's a tear in my eye.
for his buddies were there with their sweethearts.
Kissing bye-bye with their sweethearts.
Now he never had